Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to, what's the day? Wednesday. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Congrats, Rainy, on getting the 473. Yeah, let's do these first before I pull up the chat. Larian, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes. You receive your ad for viewing ability to submit to the cryptic crossword and participate in the Blade Human Games. Speaking of Blade Human Games, boom. Thank you for not letting your Prime go to waste. Unfortunately, you don't have a Prime number of month sub with your Prime. You do factor down to 3. Your only Prime factor is 3. Congratulations. Foxy, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Blade Brigade, can't waste the Prime. Congrats on the 3. You got the Prime number of month subbed. Enjoy your Gordon and Daisy emotes. You received your ad reviewing your ability to submit to the cryptic crossword and participate in the Blade Human Games. Lampus, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And a hype train has just started. Hype! Now I pop out chat to bring it across and see who is here. Subscribe to earn drops with a Discord emote. What's this? Purchase 1 sub or give sub and get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro on us. Okay, cool. I'm going to keep that in mind myself. Welcome on in, Willow Girl. Welcome in, Rainy, Waffles, Lampist, Foxy, Addy, Ems, Blade Human. A 3 stream streak for Waffles. Welcome in, Roma. Let's do this. So, dynamically seeded earliest community center completion. I routed this on 1.5 while the earliest Krobus roommate challenge was going. And my plan was to do the challenge once the Krobus roommate challenge ended. However, when the Krobus roommate challenge ended, 1.6 had released. So that got put on the back burner. And on 1.5, the completion date was going to be the 14th of spring. 4 cart visits. While Maximum Perfection was going on, I went back to the drawing board and rerouted this for 1.6 and discovered that the date could be brought back. That we could do it with 3 cart visits instead, and therefore completing the run on spring 12th, year 1. Less than half the time that it took me for the single seed version of this run. Now, dynamic seeds, that was patched out, correct? I hear you say? Well, yes. Yes, dynamic seeds is no longer a thing as of 1.6.15. So, I'm playing on 1.6. Waffles, get out of the way. Look, you're blocking the view. How long does it take for the chat to just disappear? We're on 1.6.4. Yeah, 1.6.14. Build 24317. So it gets patched out while let's play on the last patch that actually has it. I was just waiting for someone else to say something and I could yell at them as well. Terrapin. Terrapin isn't actually blocking it. You were scared. You would have been in the way, Lampist. Waffles is in the way now. Oh, so what changed? What does this involve? What does earliest completion community center involve? 1.6. There we go. It involves playing on a different seed each day. It involves selecting a good set of bundles, because we are playing on remixed. have a look. You swiped down across the keyboard but didn't do it. Arcade with a 10 stream streak, welcome on in. Willow with a 10 stream streak. Roma with a 10 stream streak. Imagine if sharing these streaks contributed to the hype trains. That would be cool. So remixed bundles. 1.6 brought in some extra remixed bundles. So spring foraging, that's easy, you just forage them. Summer foraging, reasonably easy. You've got the farm cave for the spice berry, just need to get the grape and the sweet pea. Fall foraging, you get the wild plum and the blackberry from the cave. You need to get common mushroom and hazelnut from the cart. The winter bundle, only 4 of these are chosen. Winter root and crystal fruit you can get from the mines. Snow yam, crocus, holly. So you want 2 of those ones in there, and then 2 of these last 3, and you need to have those in the cart. Construction bundle you can do easily. Sap bundle, sticky bundle you can do easily. Forest bundle, you only need to get 3 of them. 3 items chosen at random. Fiber, acorn, maple. So any of these, though if it's forest you don't want, you might be able to get the moss. But yeah, that one's not really that much of an issue. Exotic, this one's easy. All that stuff is easy to get. Or wild medicine. With the wild medicine, fiddlehead you could get from the skull cavern. White algae you can get. Purple mushroom you can get. So it doesn't really matter what happens there. Pantry. This one you just grow. This one you need to... You can't have a summer squash, because summer squash is not at the cart, so you can get any of the other 4 in there. Same deal for broccoli. Yam you can get from Dougie's, and the other ones here you need to get from the cart. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you need to get from the cart for this. Quality crops or rare crops. Now the reason that the standard bundles has to go into summer is because of quality crops. It chooses 1 from here, 1 from here, 1 from here, and corn. You can get the spring one easily enough, you grow it, but you can't get these quality crops out of season. So for the regular bundles, if you had quality crops, you have to go into summer. You get a fairy to grow up your crops and you get your quality crops from there. But since we're remixed, we can then go for rare crops. Ancient fruit. You can get an ancient fruit seed easily, you grow it up with a fairy, boom, that one there is done. This bundle here is what allows the whole thing to be completed in spring. Honk, honk. Welcome, I'm missing people coming in. More stream streaks, yay. Poor Waffles. Welcome in, Ox. Did I say welcome in, Terrapin? I yelled at you. Welcome in, Horse Rider, Hyson. Muesli. You're at the station waiting for the train. Let's hope Wi-Fi works aboard. Let's hope again. Hey Muesli, the package went away today. It was the 3rd time I went into the post shop. The first 2 times they were closed. I went in on Sunday, they closed all day Sunday. I went in last night after 5:30, they closed at 5:30. I went in today and it got shipped. Finally, Froggy, welcome on in. Luca, welcome on in. Theorem. And Astral is lurking around. He hasn't said anything, but he did do the honk. So yeah, if you haven't worked it out, we can't do quality crops, we must do rare crops. And we go for the ancient fruit. This one here, animal bundle or fish farmers or garden bundle. Animal bundle you can't get in time. You need 5 of them. You might be able to get these large eggs. You'd have to get a cow with enough friendship. You'd have to do another upgrade to get your duck egg. Yeah, you could cart this, but that's pretty much all 5 of them you need to cart. Or fish farmers bundle. Roe, age roe, squid ink. Squid ink you can get easily from the mines, Row and aged row. 1.6 brought in a new book, Jewels of the Sea. You fish it up, and then you can get row in treasure chests. This one here is possible to do without any cart items. Or garden bundle, spring, and then tool them from the cart. So we go for fish farmers, because we can do it. Oh, excuse me. So the Jewels of the Sea is one of the reasons why we can bring it back to spring 12th instead of spring 14th. Artisan, farm cave, fruit rat option. That one there should be able to get reasonably easy. And you don't have to worry about getting honey, hops, fruits, tea leaves to do that one there. So we go for artisan. Fish tank, there's no change in that, there's no change in that, there's no change in that. We'll fish what we can, we have to cart what we can't. Then which one of these do we choose? Specialty, you'd have to cart a puffer fish. You can get the other three. Quality fish, you can't get because of the tuna and walleye quality. You can get the fish, but you can't get them quality. Suppose we could do the fish pond shenanigans to try to get quality on them. But you need to get the fish pond, and you need to get the fish from the cast in the first place. Master fishes. Lava eel you can get in spring. Scorpion carp you can get in spring. We can do master fishes. So, we do master fishes. Did I miss anything important? I yelled at Waffles, yep. And the reason I yelled at Waffles, Techno, you're in the way! Look, we can't fully see that this is 1.6.14. Thank you. Thank you. If you've got a long name and some badges, be careful what you say. See, Willow Girl's fine. We can still see that it's 1.6.14 here. Ems was fine. How am I going to yell at next? Oh, Twinkle is fine. Oh, that was close, so I'm watching you. If you have a sub badge, maybe I start yelling at you. Theorem was fine. Lampist was in the way. Techno's worked out. You just do a nothing but multi-line messages and you're fine. Awesome. Where were we? Boiler room. Blacksmith is easy. Geologist is easy. Adventurers is easy. Treasure hunters is easy. Engineers is easy. There's no season lock behind any of these, so we can choose any of those. Bulletin board. Here's the big one. 5 chosen at random. Chef's bundle. You can get maple syrup. You can get fiddlehead fern. You need to cut you need to cut the truffle. You need to cut the poppy. And you get fried egg, macaroni and fried egg. So Chef's bundle requires 2 from the cart. Dye bundle. You have to be very specific with this one as well. So you'd go red mushroom, you'd go sea urchin, you'd have to either cart sunflower or starfruit. You can get cactus fruit, you can get aquamarine, you can get iridium bar. Dye bundle requires 1 thing from the cart. Field research bundle, you can get that, you can get that. You have to befriend Demetrius for it. You can get that, you can get that. Field researchers require 0 from the cart. Fodder, purchase, you got to cart twice, and they've got to be 5 lots for the wheat. Purchase and cart or farm cave. Fodder is difficult, fodder's out. Enchanters, you can get that. Wine, it's possible. Rabbit's foot you get from Skull Caverns. Pomegranate you get from the Fruit Cave. Enchanters is an option. Children's bundle, Salmonberry, days 15 to 18 only. We are done. We are done before we have access to the salmonberries. However, you only need 3 of the things in here. Cookie you can get, ancient doll you can get, ice cream you can get. Children's bundle is an option, 0 card items. Forager's bundle, 50 salmon berries, or 50 blackberries, or 50 wild plums. All of these available in the farm cave. You know, Foragers is out. Home cooks, 10 eggs, 10 milk, 100 wheat flour. You can purchase on Meadowlands. You start with a coop and 2 chickens, so you can go for the eggs. Meadowlands makes this one viable because you just need to purchase a barn. Previously, you need to purchase a coop and a barn. Home cooks is an option. Helpers, prize ticket, 3 billboard quests, mystery boxes. 6 billboard quests unlock mystery boxes. This was introduced in 1.6. This is an option. Spirit's Eve, Jack-o'-lantern, purchasable on Spirit's Eve. This one's just out right away. Just with that, it's out. Winter Star Bund, you need 2 of these things. You can't do powder melon. Holly, you'd need a specific cart. Check for that. Plum pudding and stuffing, can you get those from the saloon? Stuffing you can get from the saloon. Plum pudding you probably can't get. Oh, you might be able to cast it though. Plum pudding is there. Stuffing is there. So you can cart that one. You can get 2 from that. You need 5 in total out of these. I forget what ones I have. And Vault you just purchase. So a lot of things you need to get from the cart. I believe it was 20 items in total you need from the cart. You can probably get away with 19. So that is 2 fully cooperative carts. You can't get 2 fully cooperative carts. The carts I have 7 available, 7 available, 8 available. To be completed on the 12th. You can get stuffing in mystery boxes, but you can get mystery boxes before summer. Welcome, Diana. Welcome, Piano. There are 2 triggers and 2 triggers that can bring mystery boxes in. One is summer 22nd, year 1, or completing 6 billboard quests. Either of those 2 unlock mystery boxes. So if I complete a bunch of quests, I can unlock mystery boxes and do helpers. There. Which also gives me the price ticket that I need for it. So a bunch of quests. Manipulating Fruit Cave. Yes. Potentially. I potentially have 2 days that I can throw away just to manipulate the cave. I'm going to hope that I can get the just randomly get the things out of it, because I haven't fully worked out how to manipulate other than just stepping and going to sleep. Because it seems to be as soon as I go outside, I haven't actually tested this properly though. It seems that as soon as I go outside that my predictions break. But potentially have 2 days that I can throw away for a manip. But we'll see how this goes. Shall we get started? Since we are playing with dynamic seeds, we get 2 seeds for day 1. So let's generate our farm, shall we? I'm going to do me. Lead. Farm type. What do we name this farm? What's our favorite thing? We're showing us how easy it is to keep the infrastructure of the town up. Coffee is the favorite thing. Coffee is definitely not my favorite thing. Infrastructure is my favorite thing, yes. Long live the Booty Express. Could go dynamic farm. Favorite thing. Maintaining, no. Restoring infrastructure. Can you do this? Dynamic seeds. Ah! How can it not fit? Doesn't fit, we do that. Gordon, we've got to play where Gordon comes visits us. There you go, boy. If you're watching the streams on the VODs channel, a lot of them have Gordon in them coming and visiting. Okay, we come into here. Community Center bundles, we remix. Guaranteed year one completable. We don't care. Mine rewards. I'm going to remix that. Let's just do some funky things with our seeds. Small monsters and farm. No. Profit margin, normal. Starting cabins. I potentially want more chairs. Do I need space on the farm? It's not a good farm for clay farming, so I don't need to worry about that. I think we maximize our starting cabins. We'll keep them nearby. Switch to Chinese, it should fit. Yeah, you might be right. Welcome in, Habu. Welcome in, Shinobi. Who you haven't said hi to? Pastel Pigeon, rename James. Welcome. You can have 7 starting cabins. You are reading that right. We are using legacy randomization, and our first seed is this one, 12519000759. The starting seed will determine my daily luck, my dish of the day. It will determine the forage on the farm, but most important, forage on the map. But most importantly, it will determine the bundles that I have. So let's do that. Meadowlands, dynamic seeds, Gordon, skip intro. We are ready to go. Boom. Honk. Techno of the 10 stream streak. I actually don't know if this will show up on streams. Let me tell you some good news to meet my message length quota. I got a shiny Dedeen in Pokemon Go today. Cool. 10 stream here too. Welcome to my farm. It has a couple of... How annoying, you can't booty express with the armchairs. You might be able to do some fancy things with... You can't go in a line, but you might be able to go up. But all these cabins have 2 pieces of furniture in them, which may be useful later. And all of these will have the same. Let's test it out actually. I'm not playing through on this day because we are not playing on the seed. What's influenced by step counter these days? Daily luck, dish of the day. Who sends you a gift? You go there, you go there. Wow. Ah, come on. It's a little bit too high. You have to do something like that then. It's pretty good. So you just can't do that kind of booty express. Because it doesn't let you pop on from the back. You have to do it from the side. It's about the same speed. So instead of having a seat there and a seat there, you've got the same distance between your seating positions. So it's not any faster, but it still works. So that's a good thing there. Let's go have a look at one of the reasons why I chose the seat. I don't know where they are, but we'll go find them. There is one the forage in here. Hopefully they're all accessible. Hopefully Linus hasn't gone and busted any. So one of the things decided by the day 0 seed is all this forage. Easy energy to help with my clay farming. Going to be my map predictor up, so it'll tell me where I need to go to find these things. Town can only have the daffodils. Upload, no, not save map. Upload, save, dynamic. Summary. Town has 1 daffodil. Forest has wild horseradish, dandelions, bus stop has a daffodil. Okay, so this mainly just the 4 leeks there. Let's go have a look at our spring onions. What do we got? What do we got? I haven't seeded for these. 1. Yay! 2. It doubled. Oh, we're saved. It doubled. So, yeah, we didn't get a lot for that. Maybe we try recreating a few times, see if we can get more. Where am I going? Another bit of forage down there. This day one is going to be me getting money. I'm wanting to take 448 steps. It's going to give me good daily luck because tomorrow's going to be a lot of fishing. Good daily luck, and I believe it gives me a good dish of the day. I can't remember what it is though. Do I have any other day zero seed to check? No, this is my day zero seed. These were my options. Artifact spot. I'll show you why I was going for artifact spot soon. 4 leeks, 3 horseradish, 3 daffodil, 3 dandelions, 2 daffodil. That was my best leek seed. And my other, my day one seed has been chosen based on the results of this. So this is my day 0 seed. I've got day 0, day 1, day 2 sorted. Day 3 I'm going to find once I have a good day 2, because the state of the farm may determine what I go for. But day 5, 7 and 12 are set, because that's for my cart. But these here are still to be found. But yeah, let's do some checking to see if we can get ourselves some more spring onions. Nope. Remixed. 7 nearby. Legacy randomization. Still on my clipboard. Decrepit a microwave. Welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Golden Daisy emotes you receive. Ad-free viewing ability to submit to the cryptic crossword. Thank you for the 14 months of support. That is awesome. Okay. What's this? Off the top of your head, do you know what the string I look for piano? It's like which forage? Which forage crop? $38 in total, but there's ginger and there's spring onion. And that's also counting the close tags. I think it's which forage crop. Yeah, which forage crop or one. Who parked a caravan on my property? Bubbles! My bubbles. This one is a lot better. Hey, look at that. So this one has 7. Cool. Yeah, character credit for faster farm gens. I was thinking that when I was back here. We have 7. Yeah. We're at the beginning of a challenge run. Welcome to the beginning of a challenge run, everyone. Blade, dynamic. Let's just do that. Dynamic seeds. We want meadowlands. Mail. I think I do want mail. Yes, we need to be male on this farm. Remix CC, Remix Mines, 7 cabins, keep them together. Get my seed. Legacy. Generate. Why did you go onto the wrong thing? There we go. Why did I not think I could put the seed in? Everything else looks good. Everything else looks good. Eye color doesn't really matter because you can't see it. Mess up the hair color though, that's interesting. Right. I think one of the not the character creation. I think one of the updates adjusted ever so slightly the position of everything in the main menu. We had 2 spring onions. Am I actually cancelling on? Yeah, it is. We had 2 spring onions the first time. We had 7 spring onions the next time. I'm only going to come down here when there's a significant increase. Now we have 11. The spring onions doing the best Hal Passon impersonation. You're a little bit too narrow there, spring onions. Okay, 4th one. This one's got 11 as well. How many more times do we do this? Fortunately, character creator makes this quite fast. Retro! Am I backing up? You don't need to back up anymore. As of 1.6, if you have a farm with the same seed, that makes a new copy. I don't need to back up. Versions 3 and 4 had 11. This is version 5. And in my save file, I've got dynamic, dynamic 2, dynamic 3, dynamic 4, dynamic 5. 9. Oh, also one thing I should check. Upload save. Okay, I think we're good. Dang, where was it? Why do you keep spawning over there? Cool, cool, cool. Yep. Yep, we're good. I made a note previously. I don't know why, but I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna do something today that I don't know. I can't remember why I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna need to do it. Because obviously it affects something in the future. Did we finish the Mega Perfection run? Did we succeed? We succeeded. I'm doing well at Retro. We're starting a new Stardew Challenge run, one that's been on the pile to be done for a while now. We're finally there. Let's do 3 more attempts, and we'll see if we can do better than 11. Okay, 7. Nope. Shirt here. Dynamic 6 has 10. Let's make 2 more. Ah, true. My separate is unticked. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Oh well. Okay, dynamic 7. 5. Do it once more. Otherwise we go back to the third one. I'll purge the others. Did the order of selections change at some point for nearby separate? I suppose if separate take out different amounts of forage, that could actually have a difference. Shirt goes that way, here goes the okay, dynamic 8. 12. We just have to go and sort out our with the cabins, work out when we're going and get our furniture. Is that how we do it? We generate until we get like 3 in a row that don't increase. $11 down there and then 1 down there. That's weird. I don't know if I went down this far to check previously, but there was definitely 11 in the previous ones. Okay, another 3, fine. I need to update that command because you can't. Oh, yes, weather is part of this. Oh, yikes! My seed dropped out. Seven separate. That's fine. We do that. Everything else here is good. Okay, so another. See, so 8. 3 had 11. 8 had 12. Remember that for later. 9 in this one. 9's got 9. Kept missing, yikes. 10 has 3. One more. Actually, maybe we'll keep it at 6. Hello. There's still 3. Okay, so we go 8 then. Dynamic 8 had 12. And let me just double check something else about 8. Upload, save. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're set up. We are set up. To make it easier, I'm going to purge all of the other ones I've created for this. Away they go. So now we only have 1 seed, 1 file in here. Dynamic farm. Version mismatch, version mismatch, version mismatch. As far as the eye can almost see. Okay, so let's do this. What are we doing? We're counting steps. I need that up. Where are you pointed to? Hello, Knife. Thank you. Needs to be steps. SDV steps is there. That's weird. I need a different font. I need a fixed width font. Does anyone have an example of a fixed width font that they know off the top of their heads? Chat, what's your favorite font? Carrie and you. Let's drag you over there. Oops. No, 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 stop moving me. Now, your favorite was at the top of your head. Yep. Save those changes. Cool. 448 was what we wanted. 448. 448 steps. So I'm not going to avoid taking steps. We just have to count the steps as we go. To be fair, Insta, I did also ask them to say what their favourite font was at the same time. That's on me. Carrie and you was said before all those answers came in. Change a light bulb moment. Another linked phrase. Linked phrases are so much fun to come up with. Okay. Dynamic seeds. You go into a new game. You go down to the seed box. You put in a seed. You quit back out to the main screen. You load. And now you are playing a old farm on a new seed. This was removed in 1.6.15 implicitly. I don't think it was on purpose. Implicitly removed on 1.6.15. I have a petition to bring this back on either 1.6.16 or 1.7 beyond. Go sign it. Forever be scarred by the pie chart one? That was a brilliant one. How does that scar you? Did you not blow on the pie? Is that why you're scarred? Tomorrow, I need to purchase a barn. Tomorrow I need to purchase a barn which is 6,000 G, 350 wood, 150 stone. I need a lot of money for tomorrow. So today I'm going to be clay farming. Going to be doing a lot of clay farming. This might take a few attempts, especially since I'm also counting steps. Locking Robin in her room? Yes, I'll need to go lock Robin in her room. Another good reason to have furniture. I'm actually going to write that down. Thank you for that reminding. Lock Robin in her room. Now, I'll be restarting this day. I have a secret weapon to help me make this money. You have like 20 seconds to try to work out what the secret weapon is before you see it. I'll stop here while some guesses come in. Hell pattern, no. Hell pattern would be really awkward to do outside of winter. A lot of your moves are out of the range of your clay pattern. Techno is right. This strange doll is worth 1000 G, but the only way I can get this money is by putting it into the shipping bin. That is one of the reasons why my day 0 seed, one of my criteria for a day 0 seed, was having a lot of artifact spots. Watch this. This is the best I could find. 3 strange dolls. 3000 G. This is going to really help with me getting a barn tomorrow. I'm very proud of this strategy. What else did I have for my day 1? That was pretty much it. Pretty much my only criteria was money out of the artifact spots. Now, I don't know why, but I have in my notes that there's one more artifact to collect. One more artifact spot to collect. And I cannot remember why this is a criteria. I'm going to trust my past self that this is a criteria. We'll probably be finding out later. But I need this artifact spot to not exist. It's a lost book. I think it's for the next day, day 2. But on my notes for day 2, I could probably work it out if I go have a look at my code. Seed, no, that's not the seed finding one. Dynamic CC. I see why. I need that artifact spot to not exist so that tonight another artifact spot will spawn. And part of my seed searching for day 2 is for that spot to have an ancient seed in it. So removing that artifact spot is an RNG manip to help me get a artifact seed, an ancient seed tomorrow. So a few things that we need to do today. We need to go around and pick up our forage. So I've got the dandelion down there. That's a good excuse to come over for that. There's another dandelion straight up, right near the top. I don't fully need to get all of them today. I grab them for energy. It might not be worth running up there, but it's be worth grabbing these. It's questionable whether it's worth it to come here and grab that one there, but we probably will anyway. Got that one there. I didn't grab the one under the hat mouse, and up in the mountain we've got a whole heap. What is my route going to look like? What's the tick? You're an agile. No! So I am getting rid of that artifact spot so that a different artifact spot will appear in the forest tonight, going into day 2. And that artifact spot is dynamically seeded to give me an ancient seed. If this artifact spot existed, that would put the RNG into a different state so that the artifact spot that I want wouldn't be there. I need money tomorrow. I don't think I will purchase a backpack today. I think we do fishing tomorrow with chests to hold stuff in. I know what my seed tomorrow will be. Let's have a look to see what our bubbles are like for it. I think all I checked for was in the beach. Did I check I could reach those? I must have. What did I want my dish to be? I can't remember that either. I'm fully trusting Past Blade for this run at the moment. But Bubba's around here so I can have a chest. Do some fishing over there. If I'm just doing fishing down here, day 2, get a quest. Get an item from the trash. Barn, lots of fishing. And I need the rowbook. It's just lots of fishing. I can get away with chests. Congratulations! Well done on completing the Wheel of Fortune game. Congratulations, Lampist. How many bankrupts and loser turns were there that game? How much forage XP is all that? Hitting level 1? Yeah, I'll be hitting level 1. Quite easily. Okay, so definitely getting these dolls throwing them in the shipping bin. Lots of clay. What's my route? What's my route? What's my route? Do I run straight to the forest, get the spring onions? I'm going to be spending a little bit of money on coffee and salads. I should have looked at my previous challenge runs to see what levels of them I purchase. I won't need many coffees for tomorrow since that is mostly fishing. That's nothing I need to check. I'm pretty sure this was part of my criteria for today. I want to be up at the mountain after 9, so I can lock Robin in her room. And then I have free reign as to when I go and purchase the barn tomorrow. This was not part of my criteria for day 1. Okay, I had too many other things. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think I go to the forest first. Grab the daffodils, grab the artifact spot. Grab the book. Grab the spring onions. Go to the beach. Do some clay farming. I've got spring onions to replenish energy. I need it. Head on up to the mountains. Lock Robin in her room, grab the leeks. Well, sell the clay I have, lock Robin in, grab the leeks, purchase my coffee and salads, and then finish out the day clay farming at the beach. The annoying thing is going to be getting through the grass, because when you walk through the grass it makes a footstep sound. Even if you cut down your ambient sounds, just rustling against grass gives you a footstep sound. But we can handle that. I'll show you. So right now I'm not taking any steps. Right now the only sound you hear are steps. And the sound of a raid coming in. Wonk Tootie, welcome on and thank you for that raid. Tootie raid! Hoo, 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 hoo. We're not growing any potatoes at the moment, unfortunately. Welcome in, Tootie. What were you doing today? Potato? Tootie. Am I? Good. We are starting a brand new Stardew Valley challenge run. Did some solo speedruns, got a couple new PBs. Cool. Wonk Tootie is primarily a plate-up player. Speedrunner. And she's got some new PBs today. Congratulations. Right now I'm talking about how annoying it is that when you walk into grass it makes a footstep sound. The only sounds you can hear in Stardew at the moment are the sounds of my footsteps. Like if I chop down this tree, no in-game sounds. If I start a step, No in-game sounds. If I go into grass, I'm not taking any steps, but I am getting the footstep sound. Which is quite annoying, but we can work our way around that. It is a different footstep sound when you get onto the dirt. So I could just do this, and that will help differentiate it. The other thing I can do when going through the grass is I can get a little bit fancy. Yeah. Bench hop. So can you do that as well? Anyway, let's get the seed loaded properly, shall we? Here is our seed. Here is our day 1 seed. Let's load it up and let's go. If a tree falls on the farm and the sound is off, does it ever make a sound? Good question. So by earliest, you mean the earliest date in the game to finish CC? Yes. This is not a speed run. I don't care how long it takes me in the game. How long it takes me in real life time. This is a challenge run. That's all about the date in the top right. Okay, let's go get started then. What's the estimate end day? I plan to donate the last item to the community center on spring 12, year 1. Can it go in front of Robin's door? How many steps was that? I think it was 4. I had 4 in my head. I'm just going to go again. I've got to be diligent about updating the step count whenever I take steps. That was 4. So that's to move around, and that's to block Robin. Now I'm going to drop everything except for the footstep sound, and that's going to go as loud as I can. I'm also going to bump it up in OBS. My previous setting for this was negative 14.7. I'm going to write that down over here. Just so I've got it somewhere. Okay, we put it up there. Now steps will be loud. That should mean that it is easier for everyone to count with me. How long in real life do you think it'll take to achieve that? Generally, tough days take a day, easy day. Tough days take a stream. Easy days you can get like 2 or 3 in a stream. It'll probably take around 8 to 10 streams. 1.6.14 is what we're on. Okay, I'm going to go around this way. That was 10. Five. That was 10. I clicked off the screen, unfortunately. I had no control of my farmer then. 7. Eight. All right, we're through the grass. You can still step min up on 1.6. Yes, you can't. The only thing you can no longer step min up for is weather. Everything else you can still do. Okay, map predictor. Forest. The seed, day 1. Tilling. Gonna start with a little bit of clay farming in up here as we go. 8. Dang it. One, two. One, two, three. So many moving parts at the moment. This is a different kind of hell passing. You can't really do hell passing outside of winter. This is just see what is around me that I can get clay from and just carry on. Okay, I'm going to carry on from here. $23. Okay, now we run down, grab the artifact spot, the spring onions, and head over to the beach. $14. There goes to 94. $5. I can't tell that one, that's annoying. 99. 1. Okay, straight down from here. Some point I'll need to start stutter stepping. Where am I? Trying to count with me, but just counting the time switches of the music. I know what you mean. Five. Just make sure my math is correct. Ah, really? Okay. When I say a number, make sure that when I add it, it's correct. $12. A lost book. Wow, I found a lost book. I wonder who it belongs to. The library's collection has expanded. I didn't give it back to the library, I'm keeping this. 11. Okay, now we'll go do spring onions. $47, I believe. 47. Where can I afford to lose the most time? When I'm clay farming, I can be stutter stepping around. Stutter stepping now, stutter stepping later, it doesn't really matter. I want to get my step count close to my goal. I'll stop at like 430 and then we'll start a step for the rest of the day and then take the last steps near the end. One, do it now. Be very diligent about adding your step counts as you go. Okay, I'll go get the last one. 8. What I don't want to get into is a situation where I have hundreds of steps to take and nothing to do. I'm just walking into a wall. That is what will waste my time. Eight. There was another sound at the end, but that was the sound of me walking into the spring onion. Why haven't I arrived in the casino? I've got a petition for it and everything. There's something that I believe it's coming and I'm gonna go check it. Let me check something. There. Okay, no. Maybe it's on this page. I'm going to be a bit cryptic until I show it. No, it's wrong search. Maybe that. No, there's going to be a lot in there. No. No. Maybe do a search over here. Something I've been meaning to test myself, but there it is. Yes. Who's giving me money? There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Diana. Okay. So then I go to there. Oh, that's annoying. So then I go to there. And I do this. Okay, I'm opening up a new client of Stardew Valley. Do that so you can see it. I'm going to load a previous save. Let's load my maximum farm. Why are you not showing up? Huh. I'm going to need to double check this. I'm on one dot. Okay. I was expecting things to show up in chat. I'm going to have to check this. There's an upcoming change. There's diagnostic chat commands, which is supposed to show you extra info. Stardew Valley 1.6.16 enables hidden diagnostic commands in chat, which are enabled for all players but not shown by /help. These allow specific console debug commands to be run even if cheat commands aren't enabled. One of them is get stat. shows the value of a tracked stat. One of those tracked stats is steps taken. So if that makes it in, that's going to make runs like this a whole lot easier. I need to go see why that's not working. Anyway, that pops up, that pops up. Where am I? I'm down there. And we are going to go do a tilt. One step. The one I was on was 1.6.16. Darkened. I loaded up 1.6.16. Eight. Ah, dang it. Did I just take steps and not add to the total? I walked up here. I didn't have a number in my head. No, I should be fine. Would have been 8 steps going from down there up there. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just added 8. Perfect. Okay, there's a clay in that spot there. 7. Excuse me. 1. 6. Gonna add the 20 now. And now we start heading away to the beach. Ten. You're at 213, set 8. Then never increase the counter prior to asking myself if I did so. So I was at 221 when I asked the question. So yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I did till there. Okay, up and out. $21. what am I going to do with my inventory? I can trash that. I'll probably trash that. And I get 2 dolls. I'm going to keep this bench at the beach. The beach is where I think I want my booty express, so that's where the bench will go. The house plants I can put on the ground if I need to, and then I can throw the dolls on the ground, pick it up, and then drop that off at Robin's. I have the technology. Straight to the beach. Forty steps. Now, what strategy am I using for clay farming here? I saw that with Habu's recent challenge run, that the winter forage pattern actually works reasonably well. I normally just do the 6-4 and then offset slightly. How many do I need to tilt before I can start one of those? Oh, sorry. Goodness. 3. And I've got a reasonably good start at one of those. I'll just do that then. We'll till 3 on the way down and then start 1. Five. 1, 2. 3. Now we'll go start down there. 11. 42. Hi Daisy. What you doing? It's too warm to be sitting on my lap. Where did I put your camera holder? Down there. Why did I put it down there? This was the bird's eye view from Monday. Okay, Daisy likes to sit around there, so maybe we try a view from this side. Gordon was always around the other way. What's in the background there? A big mess. What's in the background this way? My shrine. Phone's off. What's the phone off? Okay, let's start. So I do 6, 4, all the way up, basically. Really? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 3 steps as I did that. Right, there were 3 steps as I did that. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy, but my hands are all over the place at the moment. So you're not going to be able to settle down quite easily here. You want to turn around? Because I'm about to put your camera on. Come on, turn around this way. Daisy. Daisy. Hey, Daisy. 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 There you go. Yeah, she's allergic to you. And away she goes. Nope. Yeah. What? Is this what I normally do? It's been so long. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. I click back into the game, but it doesn't always take. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now at some point here, I need to reset down there. And that point is coming up. So let's work out what I've done. Take a picture, get that uploaded. Okay, I do 3 more, and then I head down. One, 2, 3, 4, 403. 1. Going to start a stepping stone. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We're counting steps to get good daily luck and a good dish of the day tomorrow. What is the dish of the day? I don't quite recall. That dish of the day is... Current day 1, total days played 1, steps taken 448, game seed, that one. It's a fish taco. 0.097 with a fish taco. $448 fish taco, 0.097. Ah, my conditional formatting isn't working down there. Oh, that's right, I was working on it. Oh, 0.07, 0.1. So I want a step count that gives me a fish taco as dish of the day and a really good daily luck number. So I found 448. Now the thing is, I'm really close to that at the moment, and it is 11 AM and I've got a lot more to do today. So I could look ahead for some more steps that are similar results to this. So fish taco 0.018, that's not good enough. That's definitely not good enough. No. Nope. So that's another 200 steps. So what happens if we say, let's see what happens up to 1,000. That's all right. 681. It's better than that one though. I do want a really high daily luck number though. Because the higher the daily luck, the more likely I get treasure chests tomorrow. And I need a lot of treasure chests because I'm planning to force Jewels of the Sea tomorrow. I'm planning on restarting the day until I get Jewels of the Sea. $1614 is another one I can aim for. That's a lot of steps. It's just under 4 times the amount of steps I've already taken. I'd probably make it up that high though. It's been 5 hours already. I need another 15 hours. That takes me to bang on 2 AM. With the amount of steps I've been taking, with the frequency of steps I've been taking already. I'm probably chopping some trees later on tonight though. It is a lot of steps. That's, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Techno. 0.097, I think I value that more. We just got to start a step. Let's start a step. I want that up, I want that up. Okay, where are we? We've just done the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 430. I'm going to try to keep my set count at this. Welcome to min-maxing. Welcome to the challenge runs. Welcome to step counting while clay farming. Who's playing, Death? Moment of truth. Am I playing on the correct seed? West Indies got 247, New Zealand chasing 155 for 3. One day international? And how many overs? Am I on the correct seed? Is this a strange doll? It is. It's a strange doll. We are on the correct seed. 1000 G when I go and put this into the shipping bin. Okay, I'm going to check my clay farming now. Donate it to the museum. I get 250 G out of that. Shoot, I messed up. Here we go. Oh, now's a really good time to go start this again down there. It's a shame I wasn't one to the left. Okay. 1150. I could go do my other chores now. I think I want to do that. I'm going to drop the bench. I'm going to go run up to Robin's, sell the clay I have at the moment. 2,200. What does that give me? How many salads do I buy? I really should have done some more research. What do they use previous times? If I go later, I have more clay and I have more money to purchase salads and coffee. That's the only thing I'm purchasing today, salads and coffee. What was the last challenge I did like this? What was the last challenge I did where I clay farmed on day one? Wasn't the Krobus run? Was it the Penny run? When do I need to leave by to do everything? I just need to be at Robin's before 5 PM. So I'll probably leave it about 4. If I go now though, I have coffee for clay farming for the rest of the day. I might end up having to do some until retail shenanigans. CC's Community Centre, yes. 25.2 of 34. Are they... Or did they reduce the overs? Did they get rained out? 166, and they're targeting 247. Is that what West Indies got? So New Zealand are chasing 248 the win. Oh, they're gonna have to really... They're gonna have to hustle. They can do it though. What challenge runs have I done? What earliest day challenge runs have I done lately? I think the last time I did this was when I married Penny. Okay, we're gonna lose music for a bit. What day was this? Still day 1. So I did that again. This is a short clip. What happened at the end here? Oh, I restarted this recording. So I did another lot, and at 2 I went up to Robin's. We mowed the lawn, and I reset. I'm not doing this today. I'm not purchasing the copper ore today. We're going all in on the barn tomorrow. And then I gave up and started doing hat mouse and puzzles. What am I doing here? Then I ran around doing a bunch of stuff. I think I restarted the recording again. I didn't buy any salads in this run. What's that buff? The dev said that they won't bring it back in its current form. They could bring it back in another way. That buff is still there. That 33 steps. So that check what the step count. Trash pepper poppers. Trash pepper poppers add extra speed and energy. Did I just rely on the leeks in my foraged? I don't have any clay farming this day. Why? Let's do some light up puzzles and then go to sleep. I have been playing Sims actually over the last couple of days. So this week actually was quite easy. Well, that doesn't help me. I've used 250 energy. Most of that was for clay. How much did you just... I need the rate. What time did I get to the beach? Wasn't paying attention when I got to the beach. When was the last time I did a challenge run that required clay farming on the beach? That's a lot of likes on my Dynamic Seeds post. Thank you, everyone. It looks like most of them is from 2024. I got to the beach at 9:20. Thank you. 2.5 hours. Two and a half hours for all this clay. And I was about 20 when I got started. Yikes, my brain's not engaging at the moment. I'm trying to work out how many salads to purchase. I'll be back here, let's say 2. I'll probably be doing a bunch of untilling as well. Probably should have started clay farming on the farm. I could have cleared it out at Robin's. Okay, let's say 2.5 hours. Let's say 3 hours and No, we'll go 2.5 hours and I spent... $250 energy. Thank you for the follow. 250 energy. That's 100 energy an hour. So let's say that's a salad an hour. Looks like I'm going to be spending all of my current clay on salads. That doesn't seem right. I really need an example of where I did this before, and I want to see how many salads I purchased and how many, how long they lasted. Here's one. Don't want to attempt to step count nailed. Here's a challenge that I did with step counts. The Legends challenge. And here I did start on the farm. And I finished at the beach. And you see I bought salads. I bought 4 salads at $3.50. I can't quite see my energy. But let's say that's 1 salad. Okay. Is there any time I hover over it that I can see it? Oh, this is a previous visit to get a salad. I could do that now. I go get a salad and a coffee. Oh, how much? I need 520 for that, don't I? Oh, I can see right there too. I can't get a salad and coffee, just a salad. I've got spring onions. I could buy a coffee and get me up there. Anyway, 4. Here's a point to check when I use the salad. 6:30. 6:30 I use the first salad. Three salads extended it by 4 hours. So each salad extends the time I can clay farm by 1 hour and 20 minutes. And then I went home and finished off with chopping some trees for chests. That's the numbers that I'm after. Okay, so if I'm back at the beach at 2, a salad is $113 energy. My calculator. Almost 9 spring onions is a salad. I pretty much have 2 salads worth of energy here at the moment. I'm going to eat the spring onions and carry on here. And we'll reassess a bit later. But keep in mind, a salad extends the time I can clay farm by 1 hour and 20 minutes. So 12 times 130 is 150, 250, 156. Yeah, we chug and we carry on for a bit. Clay does not give foraging XP. What clay does give you is 20G. Dang. Ah. That doesn't matter. Meeting Elliot there doesn't matter. I'm not befriending anyone. Doesn't matter who I meet. I'm doing quests, but it doesn't matter who that's for. Meeting Elliot there doesn't matter. Hello, Elliot. Don't mind me, I'm just digging up your front yard. What's my pausing off? Dynamic seeding works on 1.6. Yes. It doesn't work on 1.6.15. I am playing on 1.6.14. Now here's an interesting situation. What am I going to do about these? About these tiles. This. Oops. Did that not do anything? Could probably move the whole thing over actually. Oh, of course, idiot. 54 runs needed from 29 balls. Oh, they better go for some boundaries. How many out? 5. Okay, let's reassess. Doable, but looking unlikely. Okay, we do 3 and then we reset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. The sleep book. Okay, I can do that today. I need to refund whoever asked for the Lorax last stream. That was one step. The news has come in from the county of Kick. That was you. Did you get your points back? For the ones at the end of your name? Sleep book, I only see one request in the queue, so it must have been refunded to you. Doesn't work like that, does it? I can't just give channel points. I can cancel a redemption and that redeems the points. But without a redemption to cancel, I can't cancel. I can't just give the points out. Nice try. The news has come in from the county of Keck that a very small bug by the name of Van Vleck is yawning so hard you can see down his neck. This may not seem very important, I know, but it is. So I'm bothering telling you so. A yawn is quite catching, you see, like a cough. It sets just one yawn to set other yawns off. Now the news has come in that some friends of Van Vleck's are yawning so hard you can see it under their necks. At this moment, right now, under 7 more noses, great yawns are on blossom. They're blooming like roses. The yawn of that one little bug is still spreading. according to latest reports of this heading. I'm gonna... Do I eat these for forage or do I keep them for seed packets? Welcome, Ghosty. We've got 3 dandelions from the forest. No, I definitely eat them. I eat 2 of them. And this is just under 2 salads worth. I keep 1 to donate, but I eat the other 2. The yawn that one little bug is still spreading, according to latest reports of this heading. Across the whole country, through the sleepy night air, across the wide fields towards every which where. And people are gradually starting to say, I feel rather tired. I've had quite a day. Creatures are starting to think about rest. 2 biffer-born birds are now building their nest. They do this each night, and quite often I wonder how they do this big job without making a blunder. But that is their problem, not yours, and not mine. The point is, they're going to bed, and that's fine. Way up in the north near the county of Krupp, the lights are all out and the drawbridge is up. No, I've missed a page. Up at Herkheimer Falls, with the great river rushes and crashes down crags and great gargling gushes, the Herkheimer sisters are using their brushes. These falls are just grand for toothbrushing beneath if you happen to be up that way with your teeth. Way up in the north near the county of Krupp, the lights are all out and the drawbridge is up. And the old drawbridge drawer just said with a yawn, my drawbridge is drawn and it's going to stay drawn till the milkman delivers the milk about dawn. I'm going to bed now, so nobody better come round with a special delivery letter. I'm going to cheat slightly. The number of sleepers is steadily growing. Bed is where more and more people are going. In Culpeper Springs and the Stiltwalkers Hall, the Stiltwalker stilts are all stepped on the wall. The Stiltwalker walkers have called it a day. They're all tuckered out and are snoozing away. This may not seem very important, I know, but it is, so I'm bothering telling you so. Way out in the west near the town of Merced, the Henkelhorn Honking Club just went to bed. I need to do some math now. So let's say every salad extends for 1 hour 20 minutes. I'll go do chores. I come back. Do I do some more clay farming down here? 2 salads does one of the strange creatures pattern. And it'll take me 2 hours 40 minutes. Let's say I am back to clay farming at 3:30. 3:30. Four salads. Why can't my brain math? I think 8 salads at most for the day. I've got leeks as well. 25 from 14. Oh, wow. They've been smashing it. What a game. I love it when games are this close. What a game. Let's say a salad is 1 hour 30 minutes. So 2 salads is 3 hours. 6:30, 9:30, 12:30. I think we go for 7 salads. Let's go up to Robin's now. We can get a coffee on the way for move speed. We go for 7 salads. Where am I going to go clay farming? Because I've messed up the beach. I'll clear what grass I can on the farm and we'll assess from there. Because the farm might be a good place to carry on. And I can chop trees as well. Is coffee needed? Yes, I'll grab the dole. If I'm not coming, there's a possibility I'm not coming back to the beach. So let's grab this dole. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. 15 XP for these spots. One. Doles, yep. Strange doles. These are worth 1000 G each. One of my criteria, my main criteria for dynamic seeding today was money out of artifact spots. You attempt to harvest a sweet gem berry, unfortunately you have an axe equipped. 12 runs from 10 balls. They got 13 runs and 4 balls. 3 fours and a run. Is watching it hype, Death? Is watching this run hype? To go from 25 from 14 needed to 12 from 10 needed. Wow. Hype as I imagine. 12 runs from 10. This over was a 4 and then a 6. Oh, the West Indies are panicking. 30 from 10 balls. Santner has got 30 from 10 balls. Okay, a single. He went for it and it was a single. Captain Santner is smashing the boundaries. He's faced 11 balls and he's got 31 runs. Oh, what a game. I should pick that up. Another single. Do I pick that up? Don't need that on me anymore. I can get rid of the single wood, but I do want to make a chest. Oh, I missed that delivery. There's a dot. A swing and a miss. He was hoping to get up the inside edge of the bat into the wickets. I'm not going to purchase anything here. I'll come back for it. A wide. I might have to go back to the farm just for to deliver those off. Oh, good fielding. One step. Get to a single with that one. One. Glad I stopped at 4:30. Maybe I should have stopped earlier. There's my other Dole artifact spot. Eight runs needed from 6 balls. There's my three strange dolls. I go to Robin's, I drop this off. I hand the clay in. I go down to the saloon. I purchase a bunch of salads. I go back to the farm. Oh, was this a boundary? No, it's not a boundary. 7 runs needed from 5. You're right, Death, this is hype. The annoying thing is that there's space outside of Robin's to do clay farming on, but I can't run down and up. Okay, we'll start with going to Robin's. That was a no ball. And the boundary. The ball was delivered too high. But is it Satna that's in? No, Latham. Just bounced off the top. Oh, I was just short. It was just short of a 6. I think the online feed is a little bit delayed. Free hit. There's no ball and they get a free hit. Oh, the bowler's feeling the pressure. Seals. Oh yeah, the free hit was a single. 1 run needed from 4 balls. Done. I love it when games come down to the edge like that. Makes it hype right to the end. There's a cricket game going on at the moment. And they finish with a what happened at the end? Oh, I didn't make it to the boundary. They finished with a single run. The last ball almost made it to the boundary. The batsman thought it had made it and had taken their gloves off and talking to each other in the middle of the pitch. Okay. Robin. Take the clay off my hands. 4,080. Thank you. Robin. Construct a farm building for me. Actually, don't. Let's get rid of some grass. It's going to be awkward for clay farming around. Welcome to Lawnmower Strategies. The second ODI. Good game. Artifact spots on the farm can be cleared by moving buildings. Seed spots can't. That's being fixed in 1.6.16. 34 runs from 15 balls, from 15 deliveries. Someone went out for a duck. Santner stepped up. Good game. I could use something bigger, but it's harder for it to actually fit around. So this isn't, over here we've got nice big wide open sections. I can clay farm in there. If I'd clay farmed here earlier, I could actually undo all the tilled spots with this. If only there was a button at Robin's, get rid of all my grass. That's something I need to do. Let the hens out. Feed them. Thank you for letting me know about that game, Death. That was a cool one to catch the tail end of. Thanks for the follow. Crockett. What does that sound? Is there a seed under there that I just killed? Need to get the kids interested in watching live sport. Give them the option of going and seeing a game, live game one day. No, it wasn't a seed disappearing. Wonder what that sound was from then. Okay, that'll do. I'm leaving that. I'll put the barn up there as well when I purchase it. Okay, I need the shipping bin up here. Do I put it there? No, I'll put it back where it normally is because I'll be clay farming. What I could do is purchase another shipping bin. Have it down here. Alright, this can go somewhere. Get it off my tillable areas. You can probably go somewhere as well. Any available spot up here? In there, cool. That one is probably fine. Okay. I think we're all lawn mowed out. Probably start focusing in here. Thank you, Robin. Anything else we need to do here? Yes, we need to go and lock her in her room for later. Having a piece of furniture, and that's how it can go. Having a piece of furniture in front of an internal door blocks that door from opening if you, as the farmer, are not in the location when the door attempts to open. That causes the NPC to get stuck on the other side of the door. They still are attempting to complete their schedule, but they get stuck. Tomorrow is a Tuesday. Tomorrow, I need to purchase a barn off of Robin. On Tuesdays, Robin doesn't stand at her shop desk. She goes into town and does the aerobics class instead. Robin does walk past her desk on the way, and if you are in here and you click on this tile here, when Robin is in this vicinity, then the shop still opens and you can still do stuff there. So by having the piece of furniture there, it means that I can come in here when I'm ready, when I have the money I need, when I'm ready, I can come in here, I can then pick up the piece of furniture, Robin will then open up the door and then head to the aerobics class. It might be like 6 p.m. that I come back in and she'll head off to the aerobics class and she'll walk past the desk and I'll be able to open the menu and purchase the barn at that point. Okay, we have a bunch of forage we need to pick up. Hope that horseradish still exists by the time I come back. One leek. Ah. 2 leeks. Ah. This song's appropriate for what I'm doing. Run, bunny, run. Four leeks. Ah. Don't mind me, Demetrius. Inventory space. I'm going to have to get rid of this single piece of wood and replace it with salads. Then I need to go home. I would love to... I would love to clay farm here. This is a nice open spot and I've got the leeks for it. But Robin's going to be closed soon and I won't be able to sell the clay. I could juggle. 12th of spring. I could juggle. I could juggle things home. I need space for clay and salads. This is a really good area for clay farming. I'm going to do it. I didn't increment it for the doll, did I? Shoot. Where am I? That's where I thought it was there. Upload map. Upload from the beach. That was the last one there. I tilled it. So it goes to there. I till the artifact spot so it goes to there. I come up there. I till that spot that's wrong. I till that spot. That should have been it. Oh, I tilled one more. I tilled one more in town. That's what I didn't account for. Don't mind me, Robin. We'll seal this clay tomorrow. Too bad I can't lock her behind the counter. Your shop will remain open until I deem it appropriate. Dinner's finished. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Stream has all been day one. We went through the theory behind the run. What bundles I need. We found a good version of day one. Of day 0, which gave me, how many salads was it? How many spring onions? 12 spring onions. And now I spent the rest of the time attempting to execute it. Twelve onions. One, two, three. What did I click on? Not the game. There are a couple of posts on the subreddit recently. In the Stardew Valley subreddit. And one person had a picture of a leek and said, so this is what a leek looks like in real life. They're at the supermarket. They must have actually seen one before. Like, it's common to a lot of people, but it must have been common to this person. So someone being facetious made another Reddit post saying, so this is what potatoes and onions look like in real life. I made a comment saying, well, I know what a potato is. Well, it's in that second picture. Because there's no actual onions in game. The only onions that they have in game are spring onions. Oh, excuse me. These leaks have extended the time for a good amount of time. 438. Why was that not one? Because silly me forgot to increment the count. Don't really have any good spots left. I'm going to make my way down to the saloon now. I'm almost out of energy anyway. $11:13. Am I going to get to the end of this day? I'm going to have to pick up the pace. I may have to take a break and try to finish it after my work meetings. I don't want to keep the game running for a week before I get back to it. Starting to feel exhausted. I'm 11:14 p.m. right now. Should have dropped it out outside. Okay. 4 salads. 5 salads. Maybe we go to 6. Because I'm going to be chopping some trees. Will you stop going the wrong way, please? Sleep book. Way out in the west near the town of Merced. The Hinklehorn Honking Club just went to bed. Every horn has been quietly hung on a hook for the night in its own private Hinklehorn nook. All this long happy day they've been honking about, and the Hinklehorn honkers have honked themselves out. Well, next step. But they'll wake up quite fresh in the morning, and then they'll all start Hinklehorn honking again. Who's that? Ghosty! Welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your Gordon. Continued use of your Gordon Daisy emotes, your research, your ad reviewing ability to submit to the cryptic crossword. Thank you for the 2 months of support. If I need to pause continue later, will I go live for it? I'll stay live. I'll put a be right back message up. It might be like 15-20 minutes, maybe up to half an hour. But I want to finish this day. Everywhere creatures are falling asleep. The collapsible Frank just collapsed in a heap. And by adding the Frank to the others before, I'm able to give you our Who's Asleep score. Right now exactly 40,404 creatures are happily, deeply in slumber. I think you'll agree that's a whopping fine number. Counting up sleepers, just how did we do it? It's really quite simple, there's nothing much to it. We find out how many, we learn the amount by an audio tally count. So, these dolls, the only way I get money from them is by putting them in the shipping bin. 1000 G, 2000 G. I might as well also throw the clay in at the same time. Now we've got space. $15 30-minute work. It's a work meeting. So I do work during the day. I normally start at around lunchtime. I do work during the day. And depending on the night, I might be working in the evening as well. I've given them my schedule. And like the days that I'm streaming, I'm not available until this time. And depending on what comes out of the meetings, I might need to do some things, or I could just hop off after. It depends on the day, it depends what's going on. But it's possible that there's not much for me to do after the meeting, and I'm able to pop back in here and continue on clay farming. Okay, looks like there's a good index to start with after tilling 2 spots. Do I do a chest now? I need enough wood for 2 chests, one here and one to take with me. So let's eat one of these salads. And let's chop some trees. I should also see where my coal spots are, or some mining XP. Another tree. It's got the it's weird doing this without hearing it. Okay, now you can go away. You can go away. These can go away. Now we have inventory space. I should have done that earlier. Don't have a lot of coal rocks at the moment. I'll keep as many stones as I can. Tilling. Use uploaded map. We do have 10 steps left. We also have a lot of clay farming left. Okay, I'm going to chop trees on the way down. I also want to pick up the stuff I left behind. Because I have the sticky bundle. So I need all the sap. One step. Seems like my animation can't been good today. Can't hear it though. Okay, there's enough wood for another chest. I'm now heading on down this way. Any of these ones give me stones. Any of these ones give me coal. There is one over there. That one there I want to break. Let's head over there. Okay, you give me extra farming, extra mining XP today. Oh, I left a stone up there. It's annoying. See, money is more important at the moment. I could go get some more mining XP, but I want to do my clay farming. There's one not that far away. I'll go get that one. That was grass. Okay, tilling mode. idea. Four, 5, 6. One. Why do you not give me clay? Oh, it's too low. Okay. I am going to put a be right back screen up. We'll see what happens with my work meeting, and I might be back in a few minutes. I need to add a new source. Let's do this. Add source text. BRB. Okay. There we go. That's up there. I'm going to turn my camera, turn my microphone off, and hopefully we'll be back in a bit and finish this day. Apologies for this. Time's gone on. And my work relight. And if you're heading off, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows, for the subs, for the raids. If you're hanging around, enjoy the tunes. Maybe I can bring up words on stream. If I do, have fun with words on stream. All right, we'll see you soon, hopefully. All right, bye. You're winning. Sorry about that, that took longer, far longer than I thought it would. There are a few follow-up questions. Hello! That way. Okay, you're still working on it. Oh, viruses, nice. Click. Virus. Ah, more off. Level 19, so you got level 20 before level 19 there. good timing. Let's finish off this day. Thank you, Words on Stream, for entertaining my stream. You can disappear now. And you can disappear now, and you can come back. And you can disappear. Huh, alright, cool. May I push the game now? Overnight Raid Train brought you here. Welcome in, Kionis. You would have come in with Tootie. Farm on stream. Yes, we're back. Where are we up to? We are tilling. We've just done the 4 there, so now we're back down here. He actually took a little nap. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's carry on. I was almost about to run. I've forgotten that I was starter stepping. That would have been disastrous. Spring crops. I do need a carrot, so I do need those carrot seeds that are, oops, are on screen. Okay, if you've just come in, we are doing a day where we are step counting. We are clay farming and step counting to get as much money as we can, while also getting ourselves a good result for daily luck for fishing tomorrow. Daily luck and dish of the day, because we've got a really good day of fishing ahead of us tomorrow. But we need to order a barn tomorrow. So we need 6,000 G plus wood plus stone. So we are step counting at the moment, or rather we are not taking steps at the moment. While still trying to clay farm as efficiently as we can. We can take 9 more steps, and I really hope they haven't taken any additional steps. Rather, I should say, I really hope that we have counted correctly. Oops. I really hope we don't have to reset the day. The way that the starts of these challenge runs generally go is that it takes a couple of attempts. Okay, I think that is it. And then I carry on. Let me bring my clay count up to date. Okay, cool. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. And over here. What? Ah, really? There's a variation of Pino's clay farming? Yes. This is the 6-4 pattern, but you extend it up until it meets itself. You make this little animal pattern. So that was a 6-4. Now come down here and we do it again. The next one is where this twig is. So we do a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go to a 4. That's a step. One, 2, 3, 4. Head back down, we top it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to till that. Ooh, I'm going to keep that tree there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need to find a new place to go. So that's what I mean, until it meets itself. So you got the 6, 4, and you just keep going up and up and up until the 6 gets to where the 4 would have been. Been coughing your lungs up and suffering. Ah, dang. Two weeks ago, I had strep throat. And over the last weekend, it came back. I'll need to go take my antibiotic after the stream as well. Okay, where am I off to next? The log on the way down there. What's the time? 11:40. I think I have time for one more go. My money situation like there. Another 2,000. We're in a really good position. We'll get in this barn tomorrow. I did get the carrot seeds, yeah. Thank you, Terrapin. What was I showing on the other screen? I think I was just talking to myself. The clay pattern? I thought I was showing on here. I had my cursor over there pointing on the there. Though I might have been. Yeah, I might have done that. You might have me there. Okay, I'm going to head to the bottom left of the farm. There's a couple of clay rocks I'm going to grab. And then I'm just going to do bespoke stuff on the way. Stones. Oops. One, two, three, four. Please don't do that again. Goodness. Did I actually get clay the last two ones I tilled? I told them like I did, but I don't think I did. That one I expect to get clay from. Technically I can do it once more. Okay, I expected to get clay there, I didn't. So let's try there. It's getting late, don't I know it? No clay there. No clay there. No clay there, okay. I might be done clay farming. I see what happened. My dirt tilled count got messed up. It had focus when I pressed a button on my keyboard. 2,392 is my dirt tilled count on the predictor. I have no idea what it was before. Did the 2 get added at the beginning? It's there, it missed. One, two, three. This might be where it is. Found it. Oh, I did not expect to get that back. Okay, there's my extra XP rocks. Now we're going to work our way back up to the top. We are going to clay farm on the way. Dump our clay in the bin. Go to bed. Go make a post on the forums for that techno. I'll add it to my petition command. I can get through one more salad. Nice. There'll be grass amongst that debris. It's like I gotta click twice into Stardew for it to get focus back sometimes. Then I clicked back in, didn't let me unpause, I had to click again. Okay, across the untillable ground. And all the debris that I cannot see the menu should darken with the day. I just need to throw a till away, so I can do one there. I don't like having to click back in twice. Once should be plenty. 1 AM. Some more down here. It was like 3 times I had to click in. I'm gonna use up this energy as much as I can. Take my last 4 steps. Well, dump into the shipping bin. Go inside, take my last 4 steps. Sleep. Oh, dang it, that counted. Q. Well, if we don't get the step count, we do it again next time. Doesn't that sound like fun? We have leveled up today, yes. Ah, sorry. Forgot to change it back after last pocket live stream. It's the back of a chair. $30. That won't tell. That won't tell either. I think that is a good place to end the clay farming. We have beside the shipping bin. Let's dump the clay, run inside, sort our inventory as much as we can, take our 4 steps, sleep, hope that we nail the step count. So more clay to go in, boom. I need the sap. Coal will be useful later. I need the stone. I can get rid of the fiber. What would I need fiber for? Scarecrow later? I won't need the scarecrow. Yeah, fiber can go. That was the shipping bin falling over. Okay, so let's make another chest. What is our order of operations tomorrow? I need wood and stone. Am I purchasing wood and stone? Maybe. It's too late for me to go do any more farming now. Keep the sap. Don't need the coal. We do need wood and stone. I will keep those on me. The chest we take with us. Am I doing anything in the morning before heading down? Possibly. It would be good to use up some energy before the before I have the fish taco. Though it might be best just to purchase all the wood and stone I need. How much wood and stone do I need? 350 wood, 150 stone. That's 6,000. That's a lot. And when do my bubbles start? At 6:40. For the other season's forage, we don't have time to grow them in the greenhouse. We just get them all from the cart. Won't need the hoe, won't need the scythe. We might be doing some chopping. If I redo this day, I might end up doing some more chopping and mining. But I think we do a bit of a run around in the morning. We use up some energy, and then we go fishing. So I think this is our inventory. We're probably going to come back and drop the sap off. I think this is our inventory. It will be a trash taco, yes. Okay. I'm going to take the 4 steps now. Okay. Am I going to Robin's before fishing? No, I'll be going to Robin's later in the day. I'll be fishing for extra money if I need it. I have an hour at 12 o'clock. I have an hour before the next bubbles. I've got bubbles from 6:40 to 8, and then from 8:10 to 12, and then from 1:10 to 4:50. So I'll make a run for Robin's at that point. Anyway, we're in the house now. There's nothing more to do. Did we do it? Level 1 foraging. There's our energy. $7,428G. 3,000 of that is from Strange Dolls. Not the most efficient clay farming, but Strange Dolls really make up for it. Could have changed sound settings. Now you say it. Well, guess what we're doing in the morning of each day. If we have the correct step count, this will show... Oh, yeah, I've got extra money because of the extra stuff I sold earlier in the day. If I have the... That's fine, Techno. If I have the step count correct, this will show a star. I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge of the future. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today, luck will not be on your side. So that means that we do day 1 again. What is our step count? $449. We were 1 over. We took an extra step somewhere and it wasn't accounted for. Which means that our daily luck is... negative 0.029, and our dish of the day is parsnip soup. Welcome, Starchy Lover. One of those fake grass steps as well? Maybe. I don't think I've had a challenge run where I've nailed it on the first attempt. And this is no exception. What you would have heard is if I... Huh. Because it sounds down. Good practice, yep. We go again. We do some more chopping. We do some more chopping of trees and of stone. Oh well. Oh, well, we do it better. We've got less questions about how many sellers to purchase. How many sellers did we purchase? At least 2. I'll check the VOD. I'll write it down in the route for next time. Oh well, let's go find someone to raid. How many times have I done day 1? This was the first attempt. This is the first stream of this challenge. Who is online? We have Mayo runs going on at the moment. Mr. Gurf. I think we go raid into some Mayo runs. Sound good? 4 AM time for bed. Thank you for being around, Willow Girl. Went a bit longer tonight. Well done, everyone. Oh, excuse me. Well done, everyone, for your words on stream. That's one way to extend stream time, isn't it? Alright. We'll do this again and we'll get 448 steps. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I'll be back on Monday. I'll probably do one of the variety games that chat chose. And then we'll be doing another attempt of this next Wednesday. I think we still buy the fiberglass rod. I think it makes our money back, especially with the bubbles that we have. Anyway. Boom, let me hear you say Mayo. Ad break in progress. Dang it. Some fish slides. Let's start this raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll probably get at least 2 attempts next time, because we were talking about the run and a lot of pausing and a lot of asking of questions that we had to answer. We'll get there. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. It is morning for me. And yeah, I think I should go to bed. Check out the VODs channel. The VODs channel is currently uploading runs from the Rusty Key Day 2 run. Donating 60 items to the museum on day 1. There's quite a few of those. Blast from the past. You see Gordon on stream as well. Clearly not enough garlic bread. 652 loaves of garlic bread. Alright, yeah, thanks for the subs, for the follows, for the raids, for the bits. Well done on Gartic Phone. And we will see you on Monday. Have fun in Mr. Gurf's stream with the Mayo speedruns. Yeah. Good night.